there's 5 moderators in this chat, and I wanted to choose 5 people, and he happened to not be one of those 5. He was upset about that, and he never returned. I loved having Grind in the chat. He was one of my.
Get it. Make it die. Murder.
Nice bag of pee you got there. It's like you say, je vix fais le bias avec le poutine. Was it good? Nailed it. I know. Oh, kind of like Dragon Ball Z. Ah. How'd you know it was me? Matt D told me.
Wow, underscore, wow. Shut up, Brian.
Underscore, underscore, underscore. It's the only thing I like to hear Brian say is underscore.
Got it. Let's go. Jaggy Man, you don't have to see a clip. There it is right there. Linked feet in a run. Retro calls him bedwetter. Oh, that's funny. I wet Retro's bed once.
Who wants to be awesome and clip that so we can see what happened? Papa rocks it. Papa rocks it. Nice. Papa, what's going on? Tips from the man. The man, the myth himself. He's not a myth. Everybody knows her. Okay. I did all the jumps, but I was not successful. Gross. Man. And to be able to get all the jumps was good. Now I will put on my suit. I'm wearing a pink suit, chasing the fat guy, wearing my pink suit. Will I ever catch him in my pink suit? I'm wearing a pink suit, wearing my pink suit, wearing my pink suit, chasing a fat guy. Can't remember the star here. Wait, no, it's a jump there, star there. That's what it is. Okay, yeah. You jump at the third diamond and star at the height. There we go. And then that star can get the rest of the guys. So this is the star that I was going to start using. Oops, missed it. One more time. Darn it! Jump and star. Oh, I didn't jump quite early enough. Good. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. My voice was broken. Oh, we gotta do some things here. All right, that sounds good. That's good. That goes live. That is good. That's too loud. This isn't real. Multi-bot bar. We blow name. Okay. I'm fine. Oh, what's up, Zero? Fluffy Ponies, Lionheart, Gear Loop, Grand Designs. Welcome in, everybody. It's been an odd Ninja Killer. How are we doing this morning? That is the most attractive sound in the world, isn't it? Isn't it amazing? I'm gonna record it and then I can play it for my wife. So I just had this legislative event, which was a lot of driving for a thing. I really enjoy the being on that board. It's definitely something I never thought I would be part of, but being on that board has given me the opportunity to do something that's very community driven. You know, it's our rural area, and it's how the electricity is created and distributed through my small rural area. A lot of you guys know I live in the middle of nowhere, and there's not a lot of people, and getting electricity. We don't have. There is some like standard electric companies, but not in a lot of places. A lot of it is a cooperative, a rural cooperative for electricity. So it's not a it's a nonprofit organization that provides electricity. And that's what I'm on. I don't know, maybe people don't know. That's what I'm on the board for, is to, oversee the company that provides the electricity and do what's best for the members of the cooperative. And it's kind of been a really interesting thing because, this last trip was in Harrisburg, and it was meeting with the state legislation to talk about policies and things that are in the works or being developed that could affect our ability to provide electricity to the area. If you guys know me, I play Nintendo, but what is the main thing I do is I like to solve the puzzles. So the most efficient way of getting through a Nintendo game does have a relation to the most efficient way of providing electricity. So it's just a different puzzle to solve. We got a rock on to Electric Avenue. Severb, thank you for the 100 bits. So these events are not something I ever thought I would do, but it is something that I do enjoy and something that I strive to be good at, similar to solving the puzzles in the games. So, amazing news I haven't been able to share with everyone over the past few days. Fluffy Ponies, what is your amazing news? Everyone shut up. We're listening.
I am the Clit Commander.
You had me. I had no idea. I thought you actually had something to say. You're still pronouncing it wrong. It's Clip Commander. Congratulations, Fluffy Ponies, on being this month's Clip Commander. That's crazy. All right, so enough about that. While I was gone, some of you guys know the replay stream computer is in the Great White North at Matt D's. It has died. It has gotten some corrupted hard drive or something. That computer is no longer going to be of use to us, and there's not a whole lot I can do about it. Matt did say that he potentially has another computer. But Jodosh has helped out a lot with getting things set up. He has also offered up a spot on his server to host the replay stream, and that is in Texas. And as everyone knows, everything's bigger in Texas. So I'm thinking about the replay stream moving to Jodosh. I've got a external hard drive that I brought over. This external hard drive is going to get filled with all of the stuff, and then it's going to be sent to Texas. I will be doing a poor job hosting the replay stream on my computer. That's what I've done the last 2 days. That's why the raid ended up raiding my channel being offline, because I was using OBS to stream to the replay. Same thing when we end the stream today. I'm going to raid the offline replay stream and then load up and start the replay here on my PC. Until this should have the stuff on it. It's taking quite a long time to take over the 6 terabytes of data. I hope to have it finished today and shipped to Jodosh in the morning. So, and I think he's going to be ready to receive it. Hopefully he can have his end set up so that as soon as he gets this, he can plug in the hard drive and he can start hosting the replay streams himself from there. but there's been a lot of work in that. One of the nice things about that is the computer that we've been using at Matt D's is just a computer. There's no monitor, no keyboard, no nothing. The only way for us to do anything to that computer is to remote access it from me or from Jodosh. Having it with Jodosh, if something comes up, he'll have an easier access to it. So, Yeah, Ryan Walker, those are options, but for now I've got generous community. Jodosh is willing to set it up down there. And one of the nice things about having Joe work on it with me is I can do a little bit of automation when it comes to starting and rating and things. And he's very clever, super smart guy. It'll be really nice to set up. It's just going to take a little bit of time. So for the next couple days, today's Thursday. Let's spend 0 day for the 43 months. Today's Thursday. For the next couple days, we're going to be trying to host it here. Hopefully, we can get things to Joe by this weekend. I will be going live on Saturday. You'll notice that we're doing Kung Fu. Let's move on. We're looking at Kung Fu right now. I'll be going live with the Drunken Kung Fu Master Tournament this Saturday. Next couple days, probably not going to need the next couple days, but we're going to look at Kung Fu. We're going to decide the strategy for this year's tournament. For those that don't know, I was the winner. Sandman, welcome. I was the winner of the Kung Fu tournament last year, and I plan on still kicking butts. If they have a butt, I will kick it in this year's tournament. What time is that at? I think the tentative timing is 7 p.m. Saturday Eastern Standard. Drink beer, don't die. That's it right there. That is it. I think that's the plan as of right now, and the tournament will be about 2 or 3 hours. Every contestant, there's 8 of us, we will be live streaming on our channels, and then Beta X is organizing the event through twitch.tv /NESFest, NES_fest. NESFest is going to be the host of the tournament. You want to watch the tournament? You go there. All of the contestants will have their own stream going just to be able to import that stream during the live, but it'll be on NESFest TV.
What the fuck?
Chief, what the fuck is this?
What if someone enters the tournament and they don't have a butt? You don't have to have a butt. That's a loophole. I probably wouldn't be able to kick. I would kick the thing that I would hit if I kicked at your butt and it was not there. So, crotch, I guess. Back crotch. If you didn't have a butt and I tried to kick at your butt, I would inevitably hit your back crotch, I believe is what I would be kicking at. Grand Designs, that's one. I am, at this point, I am very overwhelmed. I've taken on too many things with trying to do replay stream, trying to do conventions, planning summer vacations and trips with family. I've got the hiking festival coming up, and the board of director. I have a big meeting, a training that's next week. The week after next. I feel like it would be smart of me to list the things that I'm trying to do and prioritize a little bit. I think that the tournament could be a lot of fun. It's just not something that I have with spitballing ideas if you want. Fun stuff. Grand Designs, I would rather you not be any part of the tournament as you would want to compete in it, right? I have a little bit of an issue with when tournaments are put together and tournament organizers compete. I would want you to be able to compete in the tournament, so I wouldn't want you part of the organization. Yeah, I know. I want you to compete. So, and that's just something that I don't know if and when and how that will work, but it would definitely be something that I want to put together at some point. And maybe it would be as easy as a monthly, similar to Big 20. You have a month, only there's no final day. You just have a month. You have, we call it the Slackathlon. You have a month to get the best run in 10 games. A lot of people will have no damage. There's some games that I can be pretty sure that people will not be able to complete in the month. Maybe call it the Slack Pack. Oh, that's interesting. Well, it'll probably be Slackinator presents FlawlessNES or something like that. It would probably be branded under FlawlessNES. And it would be the FlawlessNES yearly tournament where people try to see out of those 10 games, you get a total hit count per 10 games. But like I said, no actual organized live event. Everybody streams it on their own channel. People can choose to watch who they want. You have to highlight your submission for each of the games. And those submissions maybe would be featured on my YouTube channel underneath the FlawlessNES stuff. And then, yeah, well, we can talk about that more. But right now, the conversation needs to be on Kung Fu. Doo-doo. So I think that for this year's Drunk Food Tournament, you guys remember my take on Drunk Fu last year was drink beer, don't die. And that actually became the slogan of the tournament was drink beer, don't die. And that's because I didn't ever try to go fast. I created and I relied on strategies where I would win as long as I didn't die because it was fast enough, but it was safe. Still waiting for Flawless Pictionary. Yeah. Winner gets featured on the YouTube channel, which can give a winner a lot of exposure. Yeah, that could actually be the prize pool. The prize pool for that event, Grand Designs, could be a montage video feature for the FlawlessNES tournament. FlawlessNES Tournament of Champions or something. Yeah, one of the hardest things for streamers is to get exposure, for sure. And for the FlawlessNES, I would choose 10 games that I have done, and I wouldn't be part of the tournament. I could organize the whole thing, and then that way it's a fun thing. Anyways, I'm not talking about that. That's not happening. That would be a winter thing, if anything, because I just don't have time to do that now. So what I want to do with Kung Fu this year is I want to go through each of the stages, looking at the strategies that I used, but I don't want to do that first. I want to take a fresh take at it. I'm just going to go through each stage and just kind of come up with the strategies and then see if we can't take a safety strategy and make it even slightly faster, but still being safe. Want to see what straight kicks do? A lot of it is just going to be looking at the way the game functions as well. All right, I'm going to start that again. Flawless, articulated, retro tournament fart of champions. All right, so that spawns a guy behind us. What we want to do is we want to get to the boss on the exact same frame, and we can guarantee what the boss does. It'll go for a better boss fight. So by doing this, we guarantee all of this. Okay, so we got a guy spawning behind us there. That means we didn't get to the boss fight before a shake. My thought with this is getting to the boss fight without having to shake anybody will guarantee that our boss is going to do X. So I'm going to see what happened there, because these guys are all spawning the same. So the guys in front of me, I got to go a little bit faster so they come behind me, I think. I'm going to do one jump kick. See there, now I'm getting a guy behind me. So that jump kick there. Do X. You mean like do Mr. X? Yeah, Mr. X. See how I got all three guys in front of me? I'm going to try to kick everyone kind of early here. One, two, three. Now we're going to get to the boss at the same time. These guys will turn around. All right. Let's look at it. Let's look at a couple things. Let's look at my strategy from last year. What about jump kicks instead of normal stop kicks? Keep the motion. Granted size, it's a great idea, but if I remember right, if we go through and do jump kicks, you're going to end up getting guys spawning behind you. Oops, let me try this. See, there's the one guy behind me. When you have people spawning behind you, there's no way of becoming frame consistent. Thank you, Raspinall. I hope you're having a fantastical day. Also, jump kicks after 5 beers are not free. With that guy spawning behind us, there's no way for us to know. Ooh, that's nice. But look at our life. 1520, but our life is super high. Shouldn't you be practicing this with beer? No, without first. So what we need to do is we need to actually bring up, let's see what the difference in those two things are. Okay. Because in that case, I don't use a, in that particular thing, I'm not getting a knife thrower. I need live splits up. In fact, you know what I should be doing? There is a, let me create a new scene. Let me not create a new scene, because creating a new scene, there's so many things that I don't want to have to redo. So let me put it in a scene that I already have, and I can tweak it. What's this scene? Is the mic even on this scene? Okay, so you guys can hear me. This should be fine. Cam 2. Hi! Huh. My face! So here's this. That's the right direction. Console. The console is good. It's right here. And then I just need a drunk foo overlay. So we need an image. This is better. Drunk foo. Okay. What's up, Chaser?
Please, like, applause for
GBS. Stop. Okay, so there's the drunk foo overlay. Whoops, like that. I need to take the console. And I need to now, I don't know. Cam. Move, play Nintendo. All right, so that's good. And then I need splits. Open splits from file. Okay, so I want this to not be chroma keyed. There's that. And I think they want them to be black. I don't want sum of best state segments, so I can take that off. How do I edit the background? Close, compare, splits, not splits, edit layout. Layout settings. Okay. Title. Okay. Okay. And then I want to grab that and move it to there. Beer clunk. And then I think for sake of whatever, I'm going to do black background. This looks right? Now, don't I look nice? Don't I look nice, everybody?
One ugly motherfucker.
Beer chug. Finish.
Don't talk back. Da, 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 da.
It stinks. Buzz, you stink. Counterpoint, you can practice while sloshed. I don't want to do that. So, drunk food, beer percent. You got the beer and the thing. I actually want to see if I could do... little bit wider, and then bring it a little bit. Yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, so this looks my thing, my jam. This should have everything I need. Would look nicer with slack and a ponytail. Navarre, you've never seen me. You probably have seen me with a ponytail. So you have to finish a whole beer, then a whole run?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, you do. So I want to... Okay. So we should be able to do
What'd you do, Sully?
this.
I let him go.
Shut up, Wookie. Please use Kung Fu version where they're all naked boners. They all have naked boners as opposed to non-naked boners. I feel like this is just still a little wide. And there we go. Did it. So you're saying as opposed to non-naked boners. I still think this needs to be a little bit. There. No, because then it's over on the other side, so stretch. Everything's snapping. I hate it when it snaps. There. Oh, it's perfect. I done it perfect. The game sound is echoing. Okay. There. How's that? So we're not going to do this. I just wanted to set this up. I just wanted to set this up so it is a thing. We're going to live here. This is where we live. The only thing I want to change now is to show splits. Just so we can get a time here. Yeah, we're not going to have chat on the screen today for now. Just for now. Okay, so let's see what our time is when we do it the normal way. May I post a clip of naked Foo? Go ahead, do it in the Discord.
We're going streaking! Yes!
That's the power of Pine Song, baby.
This is a pretty easy stage one. But we have to wait until
Hasta la vista, baby.
all right, so 43 seconds is our and it's just, what is this piece of paper? It's perfect for me. So 43 seconds is kind of a baseline for what we have. Sure, we can save time. I don't care. For what we have using the strategy, I believe that's our strategy from last year. But we leave with full life, so we lose a few seconds worth of life there. One of the things that we can do Okay, we have to do it earlier than that. We're looking at getting the knife guy to spawn. So I don't like that. Iron Monkey, conceivably, I now have a streak of 666. You were able to do things with your streak? I don't need, you know something, you don't even need to see this time. But oh, okay, so you didn't like mess with anything and somehow hack my system of doing streaks. You just had 676 streaks and then went streaking. Wow, I thought Sandman had a lot. Oh, my winner. Wow. All right, so what I'm going to do here is I'm going to do jump, kick, kick, kick. This should give us a knife thrower. So let's do that again. That's repeatable. And I have less life. So let's try the timer on that.
Do it! Do it! Come on! Kill me! I'm here!
How much beer, though? A full beer. A full beer. Okay. Have you really not? Buzz, how can you have been in the stream this long and not know the rules of Drunk Foo? After we've rewatched it and done it and played it. Oh, either way, it doesn't matter. Rules are, start with an unopened beer, at least 12 ounces. You got it right there with McMonkey. Timer starts, then you open your beer. It needs to be closed when the timer starts. So and then you can drink that beer however you want. If you want to start the timer and shotgun it, you can do however you want, but it has to be an unopened container. You can pour it into a glass and drink it. The timer starts, you drink your beer. Once the beer is finished, a lot of us tip it upside down to prove that there's no beer left in it. Then you start the game. Timer ends when you finish the game. All right.
Do me a favor.
I'm going to save these as best time so it never asks me to save them again. All right.
Cocainum.
Nope.
Get to the chopper!
I kind of want to change up my strategy this year anyways, just to change up my strategy.
Hey, you want to be a farmer? Here's a couple of acres.
So the timer for that was 43.14. The other one was 43.0 something. So neither of them really matter in any way. But one of them gets me to... What if I just go fast again? With full life? Frogord, no Astyanax
Could I speak to the
finish,
drug
but
dealer at
it's
the house?
close.
Beg your pardon?
It's a beautiful day, and we're out killing drug dealers.
This gets me without a knife thrower. But I have a chance of him ducking. So I need to be slightly faster with my shakes is all. Or I can do one standing kick or something like that. Like that. What does this do? It puts me there later. I got to be faster, if anything. So I just have to make sure I'm shaking quickly here. No, he's definitely crouching. How can I change that up to have those guys come from the other side, maybe? How many of these races do you do? If you were the champion of every round of the tournament, Buzz, here you go, Buzz. Ready? Everyone shut up. No more talking.
Hey guys, you mind if I hop in real quick and do some subs? And
All right, hold on a second. And all right, Buzz. This is oh, I want the internet to do better.
I like what we see in chat.
This will still give you a good idea. Right here. This is the structure of the tournament. There's 8 people that start the tournament. They will all be placed here, and there'll be the first round. The first round will eliminate 4 people, and they will be dropped into the losers bracket, and 4 people will move on. This round will cost everybody 1 beer. They'll drink 1 beer for their round. From there, the next round will be the 4 people in the winners bracket. they will all drink a beer and move on to this round here. No, Buzz, I don't feel that way at all. I figured you knew because you've been around here so long. I just figured you knew. I have no problem explaining this. People need to know it anyways, and I'm sure there's people that do need to know here. You're not the only one, so it's good that the question is asked. And so the winner's bracket continues normally. The loser's bracket, you are going to take from the 4 people that are first introduced into the loser's bracket, because it's a double elimination, they will all play against each other and drink another beer. The winners of this will move on and be part of the second round of the loser's bracket. The people that lose in the first round of the loser's bracket have lost twice, they're out. So they will be the 2 people in here. Then the people that lost out of the second round of the winners will be their first loss. They'll come down into here. This will be a 4-on-4 match. So the people in here have all lost once, and they will be a 4-on-4. That will bring the one winner of the 4-on-4 will come up here. They will fight the loser of this head-to-head, who will have lost once. These guys will both have lost one time. The winner of that will be in the finals. The winner of this will have won every round. Aha. So this is last year. I want this off the screen. This is last year. I won this round. I won this round. And I won this round, so I was in the end against Professor Retro. Professor Retro ended up fighting his way back through the loser's bracket to face up against Mr. Nintendork, winning, putting him in, or maybe it was Mr. Yeah, no, it was Professor Retro, putting him in the finals with me. Yeah, this is a blurry image, and I can't get it to not be a blurry image.
No, is here.
It's the Twitch replay.
Early game kung fu. Seconds because you both have fast chuck times.
And I don't know if I can. Quality's auto. It wasn't for. I got it. Yes. Oh, look at that. Beautiful. Okay, so now you can really see. So it ends up being 4 beers in about 90 minutes. Incorrect. I drank 1, 2, 3, 4 beers and 1. Most people are going to drink at least 4. If you like, Professor Retro drank 5. If you go to the loser's bracket, if Professor Retro wins in the first round, I hadn't lost yet. He would have to win twice. If you go into the loser's bracket, you'll drink 6 to win. But you're right. Yeah. 4 is the bare minimum. The bare minimum to win is 4. The maximum to win is 6. You're going to drink at least 2. So 2 to 5. Well, I believe McMonkey, how 6? For me, let's say Professor Retro lost the first round. He drank 1. Then he drank 2. Then he drank 3. No, he drank 1 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If he beats me in the final, he has to beat me twice because I have double elimination. The final, he would have to beat me and then force he has to win twice at the end. If you fight your way through the winner's bracket or the loser's bracket, you have to win twice in the championship to overthrow the guy who is, because I had went here without any losses. You have to give the person up. You're giving everybody double elimination. I had a chance of losing that one and it'd have to go again. Which I think is fitting. If you're going to fight your way through the loser's bracket, in order to win, you have to drink a 6-pack. I think that's fun. That's how I've always thought about it anyway. So this is this tournament structure. We've already done qualifiers. We already have our 8 competitors. So if you're not one of the 8 competitors, you won't be, because we've already done that. We've had 2 months of qualifiers. If you haven't qualified and got into the tournament, then you missed this year. You can watch, and then you can be excited and try to do it next year. But anyways, this is the structure of the tournament, and the structure of the deal is start your timer, open your beer, chug it, set it down, hit start, play through the game, end when you finish the game. Any more questions? Right now, what I want to do is, how could you lose to Mr. Nintendork? He's good at the game. Lemon. Mr. Nintendork is good at the game, and his beer chugs are like 10 seconds. One of the fastest chuggers in the tournament. If you look at the comparison, Nintendork's chug is about 10 seconds. Professor Retro's is 30 plus seconds. Your chug time does matter to a degree. And what was mine? Mine was in between. It was probably averaging 15 seconds. So when I did Professor Retro at the end, I even made a mistake and still beat him because my chug time was faster. The main thing that you want to do is you want to drink beer and don't die. Drink beer, don't die. That's the tournament slogan. Because if you die, you're going to lose 20 or 30 seconds. Everybody's strategy going into it, if you don't die, we're all going to be very similar in time, just over 4 minutes. If you die, then you better hope the other person dies. Because if I play through and for some reason I die, if the other person doesn't die, any of the competitors will win. So I want to see if I can alter. Because the problem with this strategy is I'm not really getting to the boss at the right time because of this guy. I wonder if I'm getting to the boss too fast. So you lose a lot of time on that boss fight having him not standing. So I want to come up with a way that can guarantee. So I'm going to kick once there. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Let's try that again. That one punch or one kick there seems to get us to the boss at a great time. See how fast the boss fight is if you don't have to, if he's still standing? I think I want to jump, or I want to do that standing kick the moment I see that guy. So as soon as I see him, I do a standing kick. Now, see, he's crouching. So maybe it's later. Because I had the one guy come in. Crap. I need to change my save state so that it is right and select. That way I can save after this beginning. And I know I can just tank the knives anyways, but it annoys me, so I did something different. So this is the strategy, McMonkey, that I think I used last year, but I'm not sure. I just want to see. First thing is you develop a strategy right here. So right above the emblem. Shake. I still get 2 or 3 guys there. But as a really nice, easy, as soon as he comes on the screen, I kick. And he ducks. If I let him get closer to me, there's the one guy that turns around. So that's what I did before. If I let him get closer, I shake all 3 of these guys. Your window of reaching that boss is about 3 frames. The goal is every 3 frames or so, he'll change what he's doing. You can easily lose 3 frames by not shaking an enemy off properly. So if we go from here and just do regular shakes, he's ducking. Go again. He's ducking. He's ducking. That's not good. What's up, Wonder Boy? So a little bit slower there in the shake seems to work good. So shake, shake. Nope. So it's all about, because here's the thing. There's no reason to have a strategy that goes through here that can be faster, but if you mess it up, it costs you 3 seconds. You might as well just do one that's guaranteed with a second. Can you use the timer to time? Timer moves too fast. Every McMonkey, every change in the timer is three frames. I don't think you're going to be able to see it quickly enough. You can do all 4 guys, but then you have another shake in there. And where's my damage coming from? My damage is, well, I could do this. That would be the same time. There it is. That's a good idea. Because if I do this, that's the same timing. That's actually going to be guaranteed. It's the same timing when the boss is spawned in. The boss's RNG and what he's going to do happens when he's created. He is created right now. This guy turns around because this guy here turns around because the boss is created. So he was created at exactly the same time. So I should be able to do whatever I want. He's going to stand for the kick because his RNG is built in at that point, I believe. I can't remember 100%. So doing a kick and a shake should get you there perfect every time. But we don't have near as much damage, 1521. Let's see what a timer does. Where's my timer at?
Put that cookie down!
Oh.
Now!
What's up, Joey? Joey, how are you, Joey?
What the hell did you do to him, man? I did nothing.
Let's see if it works out.
was his enemy.
1523.
There is no bathroom!
Oh, that didn't even do the timer right.
If it bleeds, we can kill it.
But he's standing every time, which is huge. Ah, I missed it.
I remember days like this.
It's not a tumor. Not a tumor at all.
Not a tumor. Let's see what our time is. The other one was about 43 seconds. This is going to lose 9 frames, so a tenth of a second, a little more.
Who is your daddy and what does he do?
What's up, Inspector?
That guy.
Oh, thanks. That was him for real. Well, at least there's me for fake when I'm not here for realsies. I'm alive and kicking, cleaned out the basement yesterday. Did you happen to find a giant CRT down there? Is it just kick right? Mick Monkey, you're the competition. You can go straight to hell. I'm not telling you. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. It's quite simple, Mick Monkey. When you kick, at any point in time, if you kick, you'll notice that you have about, I think it's 9 frames. So you just have to, while those 9 frames are happening, you just have to press the other direction. So if you're running forward, you would kick left. So if you look at what I'm doing there, I'm holding forward and I'm pressing kick while I'm holding forward. That is going to start the 9-frame animation of the kick at exactly the same time. Because a kick is a guaranteed, I'm using 9 frames. I don't know exactly what it is. It doesn't quite matter, but it's a 9-frame normalized loss of frames. So as long as you, while the animation is out, press right, it'll face you right and the animation will be right and you'll kick that way. And as long as you can press left again before the animation is done, then you will get a kick behind you at the same frame. So it looks like this. It seems quick, but if you do it, all you got to notice is during that animation, you see how I was facing forward when it started and I'm facing backwards now. If I unpause, it faces forward again. At any point in time during this animation, if you press the other direction, even for 1 frame, it'll put a 1-frame hitbox behind you. So it's not that difficult. So this looks like a great way for us to guarantee a stander at the end. A stander at the end it guarantees that you're saving 2 or 3 seconds off of somebody that gets a crouching boss. It's an absolutely very fast boss fight. Now the question is, can we go faster by spawning in the knife thrower? Let's try to work on a knife thrower spawn that can lower our life a little bit. Okay, so the knife thrower has to be spawned before that. I want to keep that the same. I want to keep that the same. standing kick, jump kick. What's that give us? That'll give us 2 knife. Jump into the knife. Jumping into the knife. Jump, kick, kick, kick. That feels good. Not really enough damage. I like that because they turn around right there at the end. But that requires me to do jump kicks or jump cancels. Let's do straight cancels.
Oh,
1.
man. Slacks really got this replay channel advanced. He even figured out how to get the chat to appear on his old videos and AI Slack to interact with it.
It sure smells good.
What did I do? Oops. I should jump kick him there. Okay. That's actually pretty good. I wonder if that'll save time. All right, so the old, I had to redo a save state. So the old way, we're gonna start right now. Anyways, I found 1 giant and 1 medium. Oh, that's nice. If we are counting those, it's 1 dozen giant and a baker's dozen medium. I got to send the Top Gun landing video to a friend last night, and they landed for the first time. Polly, friendship, right? That's great. It was so fun being able to have that on hand and see someone do it like that for the first time. That's great. That's fun. Fun with friends. Shut up, Wookie. All right.
Here is Sub-Zero.
So this is the strategy that I think I will use because it is as straightforward and easy as possible. And it guarantees... Oh. No, that's not right.
Have you ever killed anyone?
Yeah, but they were all bad.
Oh, Billy. That's not right either. Hold on, give me a second.
The CPU is in neural net processing.
Nope, I gotta do this. Sorry.
Crush your enemies.
There.
See them driven before you, and hear the lamentation of their women.
All right, 3 kicks. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1. 1, 2. The kick spin. The shake. The kill. Oh, damn it. Well, I can still do it as a total. And hear the lamentations of the women. At least 2 seconds there.
Remember, Sally, when I promised to
43-25.
You did.
I lied.
All right. Again.
You bastard.
Only in this one.
Drop dead.
We're going to do the one kick to set up. Right here. Kick, kick, stab, jump kick. Stab, jump kick. Great. It's very similar. There's just a risk in life here. Unless this is like a second faster, it's not worth the risk in life. Probably a little bit easier, though, to do this.
See you at the party, Richter.
42.2. It is 1 second faster. How easy is it? It's 1 second faster. What's up, Jaggy, man? Like, this is simple. You're taking the hit and walking. I mean, it's pretty easy. Oops. But not dying is such a huge part of this run. That's simple. I had 3 of them there. Oops. Slam a few beers quick to see if it's still easy. Norp. What if I did that kick turn? Damn it. Hold on. Alright. So from here, everything's the same until the end. We either end by not spawning a guy in, doing a kick turn, a shake. Whoa. What if you did double kick turn? Hold on. Just one. There's that. That's what I'm going to go with. Full life. Full life. You lose 1 second over, but I will never die there. Full life. Are you speedrunning this? I'm not used to seeing you take damage in any game. Heelston. So this game is interesting because in the speedrun, in order to go fast, at the end, you'll notice if I have full life, when this stage finishes, there is time that is spent tallying the points you get for having full life. Ready? And in the speedrun, that's not something that we want. In a sense, I am speedrunning the game, but I'm doing it for the Drunken Kung Fu Master Tournament. And that's a speedrun where we chug beer and play this game. What's up, Dream? It's a speedrun, yes, but you also have to balance being safe and taking damage to go faster, but then dying is not safe. So I'm going to spawn the knife guy in. Oh, so if I stop for that, I get the extra guy.
I fail to see the problem with everything being covered in chili.
Unless I can find something that saves multiple seconds, this is the way to go. We guarantee that fight, and we go. Done. That is my strategy for stage 1. I don't know how it compares to my strategy as of last year, but that's my strategy for stage 1. Yeah, Heelston, last year was the first Drunken Kung Fu Master tournament. I happened to win the tournament last year, and I'm hoping to be able to do that again this year. The rules behind the tournament are very simple. You start a timer, you open and chug a beer, beat the game, stop the timer. Fastest person moves on. Double elimination tournament. What's up, Shane? So last year, I would imagine I jumped and punched, jumped. That guy follows me. Okay, so I did jumping and a punching, jump that dragon, kick a pot. I think if I punched him, that would be good. Jumping and a punching, jump that dragon, kick a pot, kick a guy, jumping and a punching, kick the dragon. I could kick the pot too. Let's see what that does. So the nice thing about what if I jump kicked, jump punch, jump kick, jump kick. Okay, but that one I can go under. Jump punch, jump kick, too early. Jump punch, jump kick. Okay. Jump punch, jump kick. Everything with Kung Fu is based off of character position and global timer. The timer starts at the beginning of the level. Everything that we do will adjust our position on the screen in comparison to the timer. Depending on where we are at what time, the game gives us enemies. So for example, if I walk directly forward, I'm going to get hit in the head with that guy every single time. If I get hit in the head with that guy and I continue to walk, there's going to be that dragon, and I can walk right through that dragon. So look at it now, hit in the head, walk right through. It'll work every single time because I am in the same spot at the same time. If I punch first, I can still get through, but the timing on that pot is different. So walking, hit in the head, walk through the dragon. The pot is landing right before my feet. Punching, walking into the snake, walking through the dragon, the pot is closer to me. Not off by a lot. That's a poor example because it is so close. So everything is based on position. You said it was based on Wheels on Meal. The game's story is based on Wheels on Meals and Thomas's search to save the prostitute. So I don't want to do any jumps into things. I don't mind running into that. Let's see what happens. This is very easy to repeat if I just run into that guy. Oh, too bad. So if I just run into him, I don't have to jump. I mean, this is something I can do all drunkified. Jump over that guy. Kick. Kick again. Jump over that guy. Jump over that guy. Ah, gross. Very close, though. Run in here. Run past that guy. Kick before that snake. Kick there. Jump there. Yep. So the idea is these snakes will actually move the direction. Oh, I think I could jump through that guy. run into this. I don't want to jump. Jumping loses 3 frames, by the way. When you jump, you're adjusting the game by 3 frames. If I jump earlier than that. Oh, don't want to jump. Least amount of button presses is what I'm looking for. I've done nothing but jump there. I can jump through him and over him. I can't jump over that guy, though. What's up, Game Breaker?
Game Breaker.
Oh, I can jump kick that. Oh, it's perfect. Smash on the face. Jump. 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 Oh, I forgot to jump. Smash on the face. Jump. 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 Jump kick. Oh, yes. That ain't bad. That ain't bad. So, in the speed run, Heelston, the key is to take damage to get yourself at a sliver of life when you exit. The speed run of this game is down to frame manipulation and exact strategies that is full of frame perfect inputs and things. Very difficult speed run. We are doing this balance. So the balance is we want to go fast. But if we make a mistake, which in the speed run, I had 9,000 attempts in this speed run getting record multiple times and trading it back and forth. But I had thousands and thousands of attempts because if you don't do the frame perfect trick, it falls apart. We can't have that because in this, we're chugging beer and it's got to be first try. So you want fast strategies, but strategies that have the least amount of button presses that you can make mistakes on. Earth Sutter says, hey everyone, is your foo kunged? Bet your ass my foo is kunged. You might not perform perfectly after 10 beers. Maximum in the tournament is 6 beers. 6-pack is max. So yeah, it's all about, and for me, the more buttons you have to press. So this is the strategy for this is what we use in safety. This is a beginner speedrun strategy. We take that hit to the face. So that's beginner. Very low life, about 38 on the clock. This, however, hit there, walk through, jump him, jump him, jump him, jump kick him. Oh, I gotta jump twice there. Even if I missed that, what if I did 2 standing kicks there anyways? Ooh. What if I simplify that with standing kicks? Ugly Al, good morning! Good morning. Ugly Al, look. Look at me, I do shit. Did shit. I do all the shit. I'm not going to use it now, though, because it ruins my overlay and all the alerts and stuff. Or maybe you'll even be even better after 10 beers. I I've got this nice, like, steady, I get better and better, and then I vomit. Nice. So, and another thing is, this jumping and punching is not hard, but you get a bunch of beers in, and all of a sudden you jump too early and you miss or whatever. So by eliminating that and just running directly into that guy, I do nothing on this stage until I jump that guy. Jump that guy. Jump that guy. It's all jumps. Shake them. Take the damage. But now I don't have enough damage for that. So I don't really like that. Smash. Can I jump the other? Can I do this? Jump punch. Jump dragon. Kick pot. I see I can't there. Speaking of drunk food, but different, this week I've been doing full CB3 while walking on my desk treadmill and drinking whiskey. I like that, Romeo. It is different. I'm going to add, I wonder what happens if I add that jump in. No, I need this to be a walk. What I want to do is I want to add a jump in. You see how these guys here are too far apart? It makes the jump kick on them tricky. It's not really a big deal, though. Because I can do the double jump, the disco double. There's no disco ball, though, which makes it easier. And then I can just not take the damage. And then, so that's nice because what it does allow me to do is it allows me to have jump. It allows me to have more life. Just in case I miss the disco, I can take that little bump there. That's fine. And whoops. That's not good. Oops. What happens if I jump this guy? You don't need to, but what happens if I do jump him? Shit. I think it throws off that guy. Jump at the dragon. Jump the pot. Jump at the dragon. Jump the pot. Yeah, see how that snake goes the opposite direction? But I could jump kick that snake. Jump at the dragon. Jump at the pot. Jump at the dragon. Jump kick the pot. And then we got a disco double. I don't like that. I do jump kick, jump under, jump wall, walking, jump, disco, buffer, jump, shake, 2 jump kicks, boss. Easy breezy, beautiful. Yep. I'm just looking at different things. I've done this stage 750,000 different times. Not even true. Not even close. But I've done the stage a bunch of different ways. I'm just taking a new look with new eyes. I like this, to be honest with you. And you can take damage there if you want. See, the one thing I'm eliminating here is the jump punch, which is not, I mean, so yeah, jump punch, jump the dragon, jump kick the pot, walk through damage, a disco, a double kick. This is, I did this strategy for years. I could do this, but if we look at this strategy, stutter, land, go. Perfect. If we look at this strategy and we compare it against the other ones, let's talk about that strategy. The first jump kick, the first input you have to do is moderate. Let's say it's we have easy, moderate, and hard inputs. The first input is moderate, and then jumping the dragon is easy. Jump kicking the pot, you could miss, let's say moderate, jump kick the pot. Taking the damage isn't even an input, you just walk through that guy. The disco double, the disco, let's say, is moderate, the double kick is hard. And then you walk through, you're shaking the enemies, double kicking the boss. The shake is medium, the double kick the boss is medium. This strategy, that's you don't even do an input. You don't do an input. You jump, easy. You jump, easy. You jump, easy. Jump kick. Miss the disco double, that's fine. They turn around, you still do the shake, double kick, and then we can jump that at the end. So if we go through that, the first input you're doing is jumping the snake. That's an easy jump. The next input is jumping the dragon, easy. The next input is jumping a snake, easy. Then you have to jump kick a snake. That's medium. Then you jump kick a guy, medium. The disco or the double kick is hard. And then at the end, you have the shake and the double kick boss, medium, medium. So you've got 4 mediums, 1 hard, and 3 easy versus 5 mediums, 1 easy, and 1 hard. That's 8 inputs versus only 7 inputs. You're doing less inputs in this strategy. All I'm doing is working my way through things. I forgot the easy route. Got to practice being slow in the speed run. What's up, Weevil of Doom? I'll be doofy today. I feel a bit doofy today. Have you ever felt doofy on the internet live with your friends? I have. The doofiest. Will Nasty Axe runs resume? Oh, we may do Ask and Axe runs today. We may do some tomorrow. The only reason why I'm not doing them now is I want to make sure that I have a strategy going into the drunk food tournament this weekend. I don't need a big strategy. It doesn't matter. Kung Flu's in my blood. So I like taking that. What if we did jump, jump? Huh. No, it offsets. See, the other thing is eliminate all damage. And never get hit at all. Except for you're gonna take damage at the boss. So how do we eliminate all damage? We jump and kick. We jump over. Do I have to jump over? I think you'll take damage if you don't. Yes. Jumping and a punching. Jump that dragon. Kick a pot. Kick a dragon. To the face. Jumping and a punching. Jump that dragon. Jump again. Kick a pot. Jump again. Kick a dragon. Alright. Jumping and a punching. Jump that dragon. Kick a pot. Do I have to be far away from this dragon? Ooh, that's interesting. That's interesting there. The great gamer, Shawnee. Shawnee, the great gamer, welcome. Welcome to the stream. We're playing Kung Fu and getting ourselves prepared for the Drunken Kung Fu Master Tournament. I don't think I've seen that movie, Romeo. So, jump punch, jump kick, jump again, jump again. So I haven't spawned him soon enough. So jump punch, jump kick, jump again, jump again, jump. Oh, I got it. So I gotta jump 3 times. 1, 2, 3. Nah. 1, 1, extra jump, extra jump. It's just it becomes complicated there. Just call me Shawnee. Will. My name is different for respelling with the E. It's a unique person, like Sean or Sean without an. Oh, just Sean then. Sean. All right, gotcha. Actually, I'm a legendary gamer and a world record holder because I just won a video game tournament 41st in a row and was on Guinness Records Gaming Editions. Oh, fantastic. What was the game? Awarded from Walter Day and Billy Mitchell. I had the pleasure of meeting Walter Day at Midwest Gaming this year. I think I'm going to go back to just taking that hit. just such an easier thing to do. Now that I've taken damage, these guys are turning around. The problem is I'm getting hit while I'm trying to dodge that in that case. So Sean, what was the thing that you did? What was the tournament? What were the things? I don't want to jump into that because then I have variables there. I wonder what I can do with the last snake. Oh, we don't want to do that. We have to wait for him to spawn. Doesn't really do us any good. It doesn't line them up better. I think that's what I'm going to do this year. The only thing else I would consider is not taking that damage. I don't like that. My favorite puzzle, bobble, bust a move of a series: Street Fighter, Survival, Winning Streak, Rainbow Island. I finally got a new kill screen. Well, Sean, that's very cool. I play mostly just retro, mostly retro stuff. Oops, I don't jump there. Hold. Hold. Ow. That's what I want to see. I want to see what happens when the, because I think what happens is I have to wait until after I get hit. And there's a chance that I can die there. So this does have a problem with it. Lit Gaming says, you know, Sean, my first winning video game tournament is Mario Golf Toadstool Tool. Where I've never actually been in a video game tournament. Oops. You heard of Blue Scooty, the Tetris kid, before? I'm not very into the Tetris community, so no, I've never heard of. Well, I've seen. Does that spawn that enemy in faster? Killing him opens up. No, it doesn't open up. It just counts as a jump, I bet you. It just burns. This doesn't open anything. It just burns 3 frames because it's a jump. Now this guy spawns faster and I can't get by him without taking damage. Well, thanks, Sean. Yeah, Chase, we're practicing for the drunken... Sorry. Yes, I take that back. I've never been in a serious video game tournament. The Drunken Kung Fu tournament is not quite serious. We chug beer and play Nintendo. Angel Aston X, no damage, is not finished yet. I'm just getting ready. Saturday is the Drunken Kung Fu Master tournament. It's funny, I'm practicing for a tournament, and I just got done saying I've never been in a tournament. But I don't really consider it to be... We chug beer and play Nintendo. So Blue Scooty, I'm guessing, I've watched some stuff about the new things people are doing in Tetris, but I am not involved in the community enough to know anything to really know much. So let's look at what happens. Let me tweak the save here so that I can save it going right. I want to see. I like the beginning, but I don't like the end. I think I'm just going to end up stand kicking 2 people. Let's actually just look at that. The double kick is fine and everything, but if we just walk through here.
What's happening?
We gotta go. Water being pulled out like that's a tsunami.
Jump.
It's gigantic.
Jump. Jump. Jump kick. Standing kick, standing kick, standing kick. Ooh, it gives you a jump kick there. Yeah, see that now we're in danger. So we're not going to be able to do that. Have you ever heard about the other NES Famicom called? I mean, from my understanding, Spartan X is the Famicom version of Kung Fu, and there was a Spartan X2. As far as this game is concerned. Oh, whoops. Dumb. Yeah, it's a drinking gaming tournament. I'm like Rocky Balboa. You're right. Do that. Yes, do that. Take the hit, then shake. Every time. Every time, do that. Get hit. Walk. Jump. 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 Jump kick, kick, kick. This will be the exact same every single time. Wait to get hit, shake the guys, kick twice, take the damage. Drunken Fu is Algonquin term for Milwaukee. I didn't know that. Would you rather go bald easy? I already do 0 comb on my head once a month. Yeah, so Sean, to give you a little backstory on the stream, my claim to fame is beating Nintendo games without getting hit. There's not really any tournaments for that, and there's not. It's not like speedrunning. It's not a competitive thing. I'm not a very competitive person by nature, but I do like puzzle solving. So the Drunk Food Tournament is a fun thing that I do, but my stream, for the most part, is playing through old, notoriously difficult video games, specifically the Nintendo games, and beating them without damage. You're on YouTube, so you should be able to see I have a playlist called FlawlessNES that shows all of the NES games that to date I've completed from beginning to end in one segment without taking damage. Some notable ones are I've done the Ninja Gaiden trilogy. I've done the Castlevania trilogy. I just finished up Battletoads. I've done Ghosts and Goblins and Silver Surfer and a lot of the notably difficult Nintendo games, but with a goal of beating them without damage, but really the goal of discovery, trying to find new things in the games that we did not know about before. You're only doing high score records. Do you submit any of the high score records to Twin Galaxies? Shadowy Stranger. It's Kung Fu Classic. Yeah, we're playing the classic game Kung Fu Stranger, and we're practicing for the Drunken Kung Fu Master Tournament, where a bunch of us chug beer and try to play Kung Fu fast. As someone with a thick head of hair. Actually, let me do this. Well, I guess it didn't. Is Multibot down? I must have done something wrong. I was going to bring up that, but like I said, Sean, you're on YouTube. You can easily just look at the playlist on YouTube. That'll get you to the runs. Yes, I submit to Twin Galaxies, and mine is Sean 25. Nice. I do a podcast with 8-Bit Steve. 8-Bit Steve, I don't know if he has it anymore. I think he had, for retro, high points on Twin Galaxy. He does a lot of score things, but for the NES, he doesn't break out of that console. I think he's strictly the NES. But we do a podcast called NES Fanatics. I've known Steve for years. I know he's big into Twin Galaxies. And that's why I had a chance to meet Walter Day at Midwest, because Walter Day was working with Old School Gamer Magazine, and Steve is on Old School Gamer Magazine, and I had my FlawlessNES table set up at Midwest, and one thing leads to another, and we drink beer and hang out and have fun. Slack, as someone with a thick head of hair, do you ever fear going bald? Nah, I don't fear it. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna be scared of going bald. I'm not gonna fear it. I wonder if we did an extra jump kick, because we're guaranteed 2 jump kicks there, and I just plan on not taking the second one. So we go here, go there, jump kick, jump kick, jump kick, shake. They're too close together to land a jump kick and then a standing kick. I think you have to standing kick both those guys. Weeble of Doom said, I went bald early. I looked 60 when I was 25. Oh, I bet you were very esteemed, elderly gentleman. People looked up to you. I bet. I do. Because you're bald. I like you more knowing that you don't have any hair. I don't know what it is. It's a bit of a fetish of mine. It's just something that I do. Gross. Ooh, what if I did a standing kick? Crap. What if I did in fact, bald guys spend less money in hair products and make fewer trips to the barbershop? That is a fact right there. Oh, shadowy stranger. That is a fact. Guaranteed. Standing kick. See, if I standing kick, I'm going to be put behind and it's not going to help. All right, we're going to finish this stage and go on to the next stage. Next stage, I don't think we're changing, so that's good. Jump. 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 Jump kick, standing, standing. I rock a Picard donut like a boss. And I have plenty enough to take this hit, and we're good. That's actually kind of close, though, considering if I don't get the shake well because I'm going to be hammered, it may be a bit too risque. What do you guys think? Jump there. Jump there. Jump, bump, 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 bump. See, I'm not doing that, stupid me. I like how you called it the Picard donut. I think everyone knows what you meant. Like, instantly, we're all friends now. Got plenty of life there. All right, I want to look at this end quick. So, options. Let's throw that save state to here. That way we can just not redo this beginning a bunch of times. We're just going to take the pot. Weevil, what are your thoughts on taking pot at the beginning of this? Do you have any thoughts on taking the pot right there at the beginning? So, oops. How about as soon as I... Yes, please. Okay, good. I just wanted to make sure I'm doing right. So, little guy turns around. We kick. Ooh, what if we did that? Ooh! As soon as the little guy turns around, we're going to stop. Then shake. And then we're free to go to the boss. I mean, so the problem is if we go for the disco double and miss, we're in trouble. So we don't ever do disco double. Only issue I have is can I be too slow? I absolutely can. But if I jump once here, yeah. So I want to jump once here. That way I can shake those guys before I get hit by the boomerang guy. So what I've got here is if I don't, and this gives you guys an idea of some of the things that I'm looking at to try to tweak this run out. If I don't jump here, the guys are going to collect. What did I just get a phone call? I've got a car getting worked on.
Boppity and beepity. Skiddly biddly bodily boop. Beedly bodily boop. Skiddly biddly bodily boop.
Button, which is a desired effect. Of course, with the turtle.
Blah. Sorry,
Did you know that you can make a full...
Did you know that I don't want to hear you and I'm going to skip you as soon as I possibly can?
Current's effect on the turtle, things are a bit more complex as controller input is considered. The logic that handles velocity based on controller input and velocity based on current.
I don't want to know all this. Maybe
That's
not what I wanted to watch.
Got it, bud. You got it. You're learning.
Here's no bathroom.
Toasters, this game is fun. Yaz. Yaz is fun. This is the urn. I believe it. I can feel it in my bone hole. I shouldn't have said that.
Mother girl,
For me?
you pussy!
Oh, holy cows, it's on TikTok. When does the streak for tomatoes start? We're not gonna do that. I'll program that in later.
It's gonna get me every time. I can't. If that happens, it's over, and that stinks. I hate that.
I only jerked off like 3 of them. I feel like I didn't jerk them all off yet. Phrasing.
Adventure Island 3? There's some reactions. Choose whichever reaction fits. I do that every time I play this game.
I know, but it never works for us. No!
I wanted to help you, but I couldn't.
Oh my god, this is the worst part.
What in the French toast just happened? How are we doing that?
I don't even like French toast.
That felt better than it looked.
That's what she said.
Stupid bird. One time, let's go. No, let me check this out. Why? Why? I'm not mad. I also have to do the dumbest VHS tape ever. Oh, no, that is good. I like the spoon in the back pocket, though. It's like a spoon sword. There it is.
I wasn't paying attention and I jumped in the wrong spot. Oh, do we reset that? Oh, it is a reset. It was a gloriously timed. Damn it. Wow.
I'll be back.
Silence! I think I killed 3 of them. It's so quiet. It's fine. I'm back, and I'm not even mad. I'm not even mad. Got working on an old car, and I actually got good news for once. Well, I guess it's not great news, but it's decent. Alkaline Esquire. How we doing? Are we still talking about hair? Yeah, you guys are still talking about hair. Oh yeah, we're doing this. So if I do nothing on the way to this boss, I'm actually getting there at a not a great time. Because if I try to shake right here, and I try to shake early, what's going to end up happening is he's going to hit me in that shake, and it didn't work. He hits me in the shake. What if I held backwards? I mean, I could do something like that, which is fine. But it's just, it's not a good timing because I can't very well shake consistently until after I let him hit me. So I wait, he hits, then I shake. But that's putting my life dangerously close. Dangerously close. If I'm drunk and I shake a little bit late, it's not good. But if I do a jump right here, it brings them a little closer, and I can shake 2 jumps even, and then I can shake comfortably before his throw. I can shake comfortably before the throw. Your work on or having somebody work on it? I've got the guys down the road that I have working on it. It's an old Prius, and we use it just as a beater to throw miles on. And it had a little bit of a tremble. You can feel it in the steering wheel and stuff. I wasn't quite sure what it was. I couldn't pinpoint anything like wheel bearing or anything like that. So I wanted him to check it out. And there's a tire with a belt broke in it. So that is like, oh, well then that's great. That's what I was thinking, Weeblo. Something there that could be checked. And they're like, well, the tires are a little bit aggressive. They're winter tires. And one of them has a belt on it, which is great because I have a set of summer tires. So I'm just going to throw the summer tires on it, and I'll be fine with that little shake in the winter. We don't drive fast, so I'll just put the other tires on it. It's a win. Like I said, it was a good outcome, and I had them change the oil while it's in it because it's a pain in the butt to change the oil in that Prius. So it was definitely a win. So if I jump, what if I just did as soon as he turns around, I do a kick. So that's going to offset me where I'm really never going to get that. What happens if I don't get the shake very good? Oh man, that shake's still fine. Oops. So we do a jump. We shake. I like it. I like it. We should never die there. Oh, let's do it again. Well, let's die and then do it from the beginning. My turbo encabulator has side fumbling and an efficient lunar wane shaft. But I adjusted the pentametric FAM for that. So it should be all right. Jamich. On the side of the Grammy. What's up, Cards fan? I'm so happy you get that one. Oh, I get it. And I'll even do that. It's fast, but I mean, so again, you've got it, Cards fan. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 5,000. You know. Oops. So walk. Yeah, so I'm leaning heavier, Cards fan, into the true definition of drunk foo, drink beer, don't die. And I'm taking out even more of what potentially could have killed me in that tournament. And by doing so, boop, okay. And by doing so, I didn't die last year. And I think there were some times where I was close. So I am now refining the strategies to even more guarantee that I will never die. And if you're going to beat me this year, you better hope you don't die. So, and my strategies are potentially going to be a little bit slower. I don't think I'm changing this at all. The next two stages will not be changed. You don't risk anything with these two stages. You get as clean as you can to this doofus. Hopefully you can get a knife here. If you do, you do. You don't, you don't. It's fine. No like, thanks for the 100 bits. I don't die in the last drunk foo, and I didn't win. You also didn't, Jodosh, you also didn't compete. The new enhanced turbo encabulator, it's AI powered now. Is it really? It's kind of scary when you think about it. So the only other thing is, Cards fan, Swayze. My goal today was to, whoops. You freak? Let's do that again. My goal today is to take a look at stage 1 and stage 2 to eliminate the possibility. When I was looking back through, most of the deaths came from 1 and 2. Isn't that surprising? But they did. Most of the, what is that about? Who's that? Professor Retro with a raid. No, you're dirty spies. You're dirty spies. Professor Retro is bringing all the dirty spies here to check out my strategies for the Drunken Kung Fu tournament this weekend. Ooh, boo. Deaths on 2 make complete sense.
I don't know about you.
Yes! Dennis! Dennis! Wait a second!
But my good...
I just thought of the greatest thing in the world. Dennis, I want to give you another... we need an exclamation point, Dennis. And we'll use new Minecraft movie. The Dennis song where he's singing to the dog, Dennis. But it's not a dog, Dennis. It's you, Dennis. Oh, Dennis, and I did do Snake Rattle and Roll Damageless. That game is a turd. And then all of a sudden, it's kind of fun. But it starts off making you want to put the dukes up to your grandma and then just like punch her in the armpit a bunch of times. This is terrible when you start. Like you just get so angry. It doesn't work. It is a turd, and then it's fun. See, we're friends. We know. Attendee number 8. Wasn't it number 8? I think it's attendee number 8 in Dennis. Friendship. But why am I ahhing? Did you, Weeble, I don't know if you ever saw The Great Ah. Did you? I don't know if you did. You weren't, I don't think you were there at the time. I have a short of it on ye old YouTubes. Up, 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 up. No. So, Weeblo, I don't think you were there. This is a no damage play. Can I make this bigger? Can I, like, close this to make it bigger? I guess I didn't make it bigger. This is a no damage playthrough. The very end. This is the it. This is it. Juantonio is going to beat it. And? Maximum awing. I was so mad. Oh my gosh, it's the very end. I awed the final awe. That's stupid. I hate that game. I'm never playing it again. Though it did become more fun after I played it a couple times. Yeah, Yells, I just, I held up at a little bit earlier or whatever. You had to get a one-hitter. No, I didn't. At that point, I had ironed out all the dumb in that. It was there. Back to Kung Fu. It's exactly my point. If people died in Kung Fu, it's because they thought 1 and 2 were just like whatever. And they died. Some people died here on the Magician. I practiced that and I'm not doing that. And then where people lost the most time, get it. Where people lost the most time, not the most time, but consistent time loss, Swayze. Freaking Swayze was like the most consistent time loss. So I don't know, but I'm going to try our hand at, let's figure out what we can do to have a more consistent 2-kick Swayze. You're going to get Swayze'd in the final round for the L? I'm probably not going to make it to the final round. Riff, 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 riff. Chosen one! All right, so we're going to go here, and I'm going to load up. So, Professor Retro, thank you for the raid, but also, you're stealing things. I'm going to rip off all your strats. So yeah, you're bringing over other people. Booter's in here, too. Booter is going to take the strategies of mine that I create. Actually, nobody's going to want to do mine. Mine will be slower than everybody's. I almost guarantee that my strategies in this game are going to be slower than everybody else's. I haven't been trying to cheese Swayze if he ducks. I keep trying to jump kick and eventually get him. Well, I want to find out. And maybe what I do is for the next 2 days, I just practice. I practice Swayze Horde. All right, so we get a little guy. And I practice Swayze so Horde. Turn around. Okay. Oh, I think I got it. You see that? I've never really looked into Swayze with my new brain. I understand. I don't want to tell you guys this. So when I say new brain, I did 6 years ago, I was a Kung Fu guy. I did Kung Fu speedruns and yada, yada, yada. He sees the Matrix, yells. I think I do right now, though. I think I do. And when we were doing Swayze, it was all learn the timing of the double jump. And it was all about muscle memory. It was never about why and what. It was never about why and what. So, does anybody see something that he's doing right now? He doesn't even see the code anymore. He just sees blonde brunette Swayze. I don't see the code at all. No, it's just Swayze's fountaining down in a series of bits. Murnite, what are you doing in here, huh? Murnite, you should be part of our secret club. One of these days you need to do the Drunken Kung Fu Masters tournament. It's so fun, so silly, and so and super simple. But it's a really good time. Yeah, he's kicking your ass. SP, you're wrong. You're wrong. Watch again. Well, one of them was. Is he kicking my ass? Sounds like Fight Club with beer. So it's this Saturday, but essentially what it is we do friendly double elimination tournament with speedruns of Kung Fu. The only caveat is you start your timer and you have to drink a beer before you start playing. And then you complete the game. We call it Drunken Kung Fu because every round you end up drinking another beer. And it's very simple. It's not competitive. We're just friends having a good time. And it's more for comedy and more for entertainment than anything. Because in the end, you're not really using a combination of speedrun strats, but also you're using strats that you can do. You chug a beer and for the next 25 seconds, everything's not the same as it normally is. And then you end up over the period of the tournament drinking 3 or 4 beers. It becomes a little bit different. So you route for that kind of stuff. Is it cheating if you use Drunken Fist? Oh, we encourage it. We encourage it. Another birthday? Sassy's not quite 1,000 yet. Not quite 1,000 yet. Kooky, thanks for the 40 bits and the 30 bits. But no, what I was showing you guys here that's important is he's not kicking my ass as much as he is punching my ass. Now, what happens when I do this? What's that? What is that? It's a kick. Why is he kicking? It's because I'm in the air, I bet you. See, it's all punches. I've never looked into Swayze's mechanics. When I was speedrunning this 5-6 years ago, it was all about performing the inputs there. It was all about performing the 2 inputs that I think one of them's a 2-framer. It was about performing the inputs and getting the double kick Swayze. I didn't let him bring his leg up. If I kick right now, his leg is not up. His leg never comes up. There's his leg up. There's a punch. There's a punch. There's the leg up. There's the kick. You're kicking him when his leg is brought up into the air. What are the conditions that bring his leg up into the air? We're going to break down Swayze to a point where it's not, I just have to try to get the timing. Why does the timing work? What's up, Buzz Thunder? Yeah, today I'm feeling a bit doofy. What are your thoughts on Drunk Fu 3 next year, where people chug full beers after each level? Maybe. There's too many. I mean, this year's this year. You know, you're like, well, I'm not going to think, but that's kind of an interesting twist. Next year, you play the. No, it's an interesting twist, Romeo, but the fun part about it, like I said, it's for entertainment. We chug a beer and we start playing the game, and then the contestants, as they're playing, are just burping and doing whatever. Like, it just. The beer has to come first. The beer has to come first. And you've got both contestants chugging the beer at the same time. So you're seeing them both chug the beer at the same time. Whereas if you're at the end, whoever finishes first chugs the beer. So one at the run, before, during, and then when you finish. No, because the idea is not for people to get hammered and do stupid things. Well, that's not the complete idea. But I think it's important that we keep that in mind. We're not trying to get everyone hammered. One beer around is perfect. Is drink one beer at the beginning of the game and then before each level. No, we talked about that. We talked about that as being the drunken kung fu mile or something like that. Like the drunken mile or the beer mile, where you're running around a track. 4 loops gives you, so you drink a beer, run a lap, drink a beer, run a lap until you do a mile. They call it a beer mile. I mean, people competitively do that. There's a world record for the beer mile. We thought about doing that. It doesn't work for a tournament, but I could see that being a speed run that we do. Is you actually try to do that. You drink a beer before each level, and it's 5 beers. But that's almost too much. It's almost too much. Again, we're not looking to be alcoholics. We're just looking to add beer in a fun way to the game. And I think that doing that many beers may be too much. If you did it in between, you do level 1, and then you do a beer, and then in between you only have 4 beers. But you're talking 4 beers in, it would be 5 minutes. In college, we would run Ninja Gaiden and do a shot if we died. Ugh. Not alcoholics. It's too late. So, let's go closer to him. He punches. So what if we get nice and close? He punches twice. And there's the kick. What if... Are we landing that every time? That's fast. It's not perfect, but... The full thing... 32. It's quite a bit slower. I thought our Resident Evil drinking game in college was bad. That Ninja Gaiden version would outright kill us. Yeah, because Ninja Gaiden is hard, especially when you don't know what to do. I like that. Yells, you gonna do another intro? Yeah, Yells, we gotta get you. We gotta do Dennis. We gotta do Dennis. That's for the Dennis thing. Yeah, Dennis. Because we don't have a Dennis.
Go now, Dennis. Changed on life, Dennis.
Do you have an outro command? Go now, Dennis.
Go now, Dennis.
And if you don't know, we call Yells Dennis. You don't. Well, you're gonna get one, and you don't have enough points. Yeah, you do. I make up the world. I make up the rules. Mr. X looks like Johnny from Karate Kid. MBD, we call him Patrick Swayze because he kind of looks like Patrick Swayze as well. So that's another thing we do. But
yeah, still love you, idea. It's time for you to go change hers too. Go now, Dennis. Change Don's life, Dennis. Go on a journey and think of me, Dennis. Go now, legendary wolf of my dreams.
You can't use that.
My doggy, doggy, doggy. My Dennis.
All right, let's do it. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for an artsy-fartsy fun time. No, I brought up the wrong thing. I want this up. I want this to go away. I want this to be a thing. No. Yep. Got it. Good. Record.
Yeah. Of course I still love you. That's why I think this is a good idea. You changed my life. It's time for you to go change hers too. Go now, Dennis. Change Don's life, Dennis. Go on a journey and think of me, Dennis. Go now, legendary wolf of my dreams.
I mean, I guess we are the Slack Pack. You could still be a wolf.
Doggy, doggy. My Dennis.
Oh, this is a Minecraft movie challenge.
Shut up. Okay, so now we have this. I want this.
My Dennis. Of course I still love you. That's why I think this is a good idea. You changed my life. Go now, Dennis, my... Dennis might change Don's life. Dennis, go on a journey and think of me. Go on a journey and think of me. You changed my life. Now, Dennis.
What does this do?
My Dennis. Think of me. Go now, Dennis. Go on a journey and think of me. My Dennis. Ow. You changed my life.
What do you think, Dennis? I think we could probably do a little bit of like, bam.
Just like that. That's all there is to it, Dustin. That's all there is to it. A winner. Just like that. We'll be right back.
Go figure this.
Don't go away.
I'm gonna do this a little. Oops. Oh, I didn't. I wonder if we could do at 50 seconds. What's this? No, that's not that's
Actors, we can make you believe we know what we're doing.
No, I want to see what you're talking about, but it's black.
We do not.
Yeah, it's the what the hell's that all about? That has nothing to do with what we're talking about. Oh, I see. We can play when you are at the root boss in Nasty Axe. All right, we'll have to. We'll do that at a different time. My brain is not in that mindset right now.
You changed my life, Dennis. Go on a journey.
So this needs to be a little bit better. Zoomage.
Go on a Dennis. Go on a me, my Dennis. Ow.
It just needs to be overlapped a little bit with some of these things.
Go on a journey. Go now, Dennis. Go on a journey and think of me, my Dennis. Ow. You changed my life.
I just need a man at the end. You changed my life. Got it. Done it. Did it. We got to go a little bit louder. It's not going to work very good here.
Go now.
There we go. Let's go up to 10. File, export audio. We've got. So yells. Your intro is just yells. This will be. It'll be yells out. Yells out will be the command. So now we can go to, I'm getting there. I'm doing all of the things. What's going on here? Am I in the right spot? There it is. Found it. I'm all right. Sound clips. Commands, save. Okay, and now we bring up multi-bot, the best bot ever. We go to our commands. Commands for multi-bot. We want a sound command. We're going to add a sound. And I've got it here as yells out. Down here where the Y's, yells out. Open it. We're going to call it yells out. Okay. It's amazing. It's amazing. That's it. That's why that's so good. We got the yells out command now. I feel like I have to leave now. You don't have to. You can.
Go now, Dennis. Go on a journey and think of me, my Dennis. Ow. You changed my life.
You did, Dennis. That's great. Love it. Okay. Okay, so if I kick him here, he's gonna kick. And whoa, I'm lightheaded. I shouldn't laugh like that. I need to eat. I'm hungry. Loop 1, floor 5, go. So when are you gonna world record of this again? I don't know. Someday. What's for lunch? Shorty. You. All right. Okay, so there's the thing. And that's if we do a slow shake, I believe. Mm-hmm. And I'm going to do something here because it'll be easier. While I'm practicing this. Lunch is broccoli, cauliflower, rice, chicken. I made a bit of that. We're just going to put this here. Greasy mushroom Swiss burger. I like that idea. So this shake just needs to be really fast. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, it didn't work that time. I hope none of the other competitors are in here for this. What if you just did 3? A little closer. My finger hurts. Stop it, Ugly Owl. You're not allowed. Okay, it doesn't work every time like I was thinking it might. All right, we need to go back from the beginning. So let's get something that is better. I was wondering how long till you pooped in with that emote. Turn around. Okay, so that's not really what we want to do then. That's the punch. So you punch. Let's see all the possibilities. Actually, let's go back to stage 1 and let's do some strategies just to remember. Simple, simple, simple. Done. Stage 1. Not gonna die. And you are always getting a jump kick crotch punch. How does one join this thing? Do you listen at all? Buzz, have you listened ever? Ever in your world of listening ever? Have you been here all day? Is this real life? Is this real life? Oops, my bad. You'll have to wait until next year, Buzz. Your viewing is sporadic at best. We've been announcing and talking about qualifiers for the last 2 months. Qualifiers are over. The tournament is this weekend. You can watch the tournament this year, but next year you can absolutely get into it. But the best thing you can do right now, Buzz, is you can go to the NES Fest Discord. No, this is fantasy. This is fantasy. It is not real. All right, so jump there, jump there, jump kick, kick, kick. Oh, you have no intentions of actually joining? Well, then that's perfect. And that's it. One more time with that. Run into the pot. Jump there. Jump there. Jump there. Jump kick, standing, standing. Jump, jump, shake, jump, boom, and boom. We can even delay a little bit. Take that hit. Doesn't make any sense to do that, but we can. You have no intentions of actually joining. You should join next year, though. Preparing for the tourney, Joker. I am preparing for the tournament. You're not allowed using any of my strategies. My strategies are way too slow for you. Inspector says you guys can make your own drunk foo, whiskey, and hookers. Go ahead. I think it's a great idea. That's very bold of you to think that you're going to make it through 2 rounds, Jigard. Oh, it is double elimination. Never mind. Who makes the wolf owl? Weevil of Doom, 5 gift subs. Hell yeah. Weevil of Doom, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Very exciting. Is that for the awing in Snake Rattle and Roll? I know that's your favorite. Jerk. Wasn't this your first flawless run? No. Nope. First flawless run really was Ninja Gaiden. I did a lot. This is one of my first runs that I did, but speed runs of this require damage. No qualifying rounds needed for my version. I can beat this game, but it probably takes me like 8 minutes. Yeah, you'll get hosed there. For sure. But, I mean, there was a run last year. Ugly Owl, I think, game overed twice. And it took him minutes. Why am I awing? So the strategy now becomes... Joker, IMUFs. IMUFs. Don't look at that. Don't look at that, Joker. That strategy's not for you. How many different outcomes do we get here? Turn around your face. Punch. That's what we want. Joker, don't watch. Low kick. Punch. All right, those are two shorts. What does that mean? Does that mean I went extra fast or extra slow? Kick. I think that's fast. Jagard, you're pre-qualified and you're pre-qualified. I'm Oprah for pre-qualified in here. I don't get it. Tailgate for drunk foo. No need for foo. I'm already drunk. That's perfect. That's perfect. Now he's clipping it and watching it slow-mo. Yeah, he just wants to use my strategies. It's been apparent from the very beginning. I mean, I developed the awesome ability to moonkick everything, and he took that from me. He's a cheater. Okay.
You absolute silly bitchel.
That's different. Was it gaming? Captain Jacks versus gaming? What's going on? Okay, yeah, that's good. All right, so this is the extra fast. We're going to get a kicker, I believe. Let's test it. Kicker. We can do that. If we try to do it together, it doesn't really work the same. I jump kick a little later on the fast one. Yeah, Saturday night. Here's Saturday night. My mom's a Saturday night Weevil of Doom. You should know that. Intergalactic is my karaoke jam. Sure. Sounds good. Astyanax looks different today. It is very different. I'm applying for a summer job in addition to 2 jobs. Jagard, what are you going to do? Seal puncher? You know what I mean? Be a seal puncher. That'd be cool. The rare instance where it would be easier if you jumped like a normal human. Oh, official scorekeeper for an Appalachian League team? Okay. Is this too slow? I went really slow there. We could actually go by the amount of life you lost, potentially. Let me see. Okay. That's fast. That's really slow. I mean, it's almost at the part of the P. And he's definitely a ducker. That's pretty slow. We still get this spawn, but is he a ducker is the question. Yes, he's a ducker. Okay. College Summer League Baseball. Okay. All right. All right, cool. We never liked the ducker, but is there something that we can do with the ducker? Like, this should be a ducker. Like a clear ducker, too. Ooh. I'm wicked hungry too. You should stop talking about food. Oh yeah, I've got the. He's going down, so. Way too slow. Mother ducker. Well, I'm not going to get the duck. I'm just looking at it to see. This one. I don't want to do that. So let's look more at the boss again. There's a guaranteed hit I can get. Oops. I mean, I can see in the top, literally in the word top, how fast my shake is and know that that's good. Like, that's going to get me not the fast pattern, but a pattern that's completely fine. Punch. Oh, it's a really? Okay. Question is can we? Can we get... I guess I'm not focusing on that shake very well. Let me focus on the shake. I mean, that's visually faster than the last one. That's in the split of the top of the P of top. It's the punch. Practicing, I'll be good with that. So this is a guaranteed hit. That's something. We're guaranteed a hit and then a kick, so we could go. And it's 2 kicks. The idea is we need you jump at the post on that pattern. Right. So, Joe Kerr, the idea is not like, it's why. Why are we able to hit him and why not? Am I too late on the second one? No. That was too late, maybe? That's what I like about that reset. I feel like that's so much more consistent. I feel like it gives me a bigger window. Does it work at the beginning as well, though, is the question. So if we did, no, because then that pushes him into a squatter. I think it's 3 steps between kicks. I before E always. Correct. I guess there's still a lot of frames to miss in there. Yeah. So he either chooses he's either going to choose to punch. After he's done punching, he either attacks again. Let's see. Punch. And if he's farther away, that's kind of fun. Look at those guys coming in and out. Interesting. And then it's a kick. When does he do the jump kick? So when I'm crouching down, does he jump sometimes? Okay, so that's great to know there. Timing the sweeps is the best way to do it. Oh, fuck. Why didn't anybody ever know that? Joker, did you see that? Why doesn't anybody know that? As far as safety goes, you wait for him to get into his attack position and then do it. You don't mash. Am I just learning that, or is that a thing that we didn't know? It's like, no, it's not. Crouch punches doesn't always land. This lands every time I do it. That one I missed. But more range. You're landing every time you do it. It's landing every hit. So could you go closer? You're getting closer to the exit with every swipe. Oh, but he can still do that, I guess. But he wasn't doing that when I was a distance away from him, though. He did there. All right, so if I go there and mash, he dies at 1490. That was slower. I'm trying to go too fast. Trying to go too fast. You got to wait for him. Oh, still too slow. You'd have to He dies later, but I'm closer to the exit. I thought maybe because no, the range is definitely bigger. Watch this. It's because when he brings his arms up, he's blocking punches. So if I walk in and do this, the punch causes him to block. But if I walk in and kick, he's blocking here, but you get him in the... When you attack... So you could actually probably punch then kick. Nah, because he has time to react. There are more states in which he can be hit. He can't block the kick, is the idea. He can't block a sweep. He can jump it. That's the thing. He can jump your sweep, but he can't jump while he's attacking, I don't think. Maybe he can. Let's try again. He can jump while he's kicking, I think. Too early. You just got to watch him. It's a safe way to fight him. As long as you don't try to anticipate it. So we go here. So right now, I'm going to not try to anticipate. I'm going to wait until he actually gets ready for a hit. You see how I'm actually waiting for the hit? He can jump. This is very good for high score. It's immensely good for high score. Immensely good for high score. And you could probably do it while you're pushing. 25. It's 100 on the timer. How much faster is that? What's it take? 100 on the timer. Three frame. What is that? I mean, that's not bad. 300 frames. 60, so it's 5 seconds. 5 seconds. You can't go fast. That's less. I mean, we're talking maybe losing 4 seconds. And if you did the jump kick in, oh wow, he can really kick your ass if you're not paying attention though. See, that's interesting to me, the combo attack that he does there. Those timings have to be the same as the punch. Okay, the timing of the punch is the same as the timing of the kick because it's all can be blocked by the hands, even the jump kick. So this timing, yes, it absolutely Joker. So the idea is he's got, and I just want to learn, he's got a blockable range that he can do up top. The reason why this has always been safe is because he can't hit you here. He doesn't jump your attack. So as long as you're timing it, he can't hit you. It's a win. He can't hit you. That wins. But your frame window is really small. But if you push him into the corner for high score, you can also do that. You have a lot better chance of hitting him with sweeps, but he can hit you. So you start doing sweeps, and if he starts going off script a little bit, you can switch. I think you need Peter Griffin Roadhouse command for when you get kicked in the face. So that kick is... The first kick is free. Hold on a second. We've worked that before. We've worked that before. Haven't we? Yeah, this is the thing we've worked before. Your frame window here is huge. As long as he doesn't squat, you can get a hit. Learning more. He jump kicks when he gets ready for a kick, and you sweep in his when you sweep, he can jump. There. When you sweep, he can jump. It is something that's programmed in there. Like he can duck, he can do this. When you sweep, he can jump. When you're with him, he can choose to punch, low kick, punch, low kick, high kick. If he's got a high kick programmed in and you get him to jump, he'll do a jump kick. 2. All right, let's see if that does it every time. 1. Nope. 1, 2. I know 1557 is possible, but probably still in the same frame rule. You got a 1556 on floor 2. Oh, man. I'd have to really unwrap what times are. I don't remember them anymore, Joker. I'm imagining that's really good, but I couldn't even begin to tell you what was good in that floor. What's up, PZA? For Disco Double. Oh, yeah. I feel like I've had 56s, 57s. I remember being able to have some really good times on that, and it's with like frame perfect moon kick boomerangs and stuff. And then immediate jumps when you hit the ground and stuff. Okay. Just trying to learn a little bit more about how the boss works. Hadouken? Hadouken, welcome.
I implore you to reconsider.
Okay.
So this is good. We're definitely fast enough. This will give us a kick. What? How am I too slow? A save state has to be it. You should be able to beat him now. Oh, I remember the snake stomp I was tapping on the controller with a visual. It's all coming back to me now. Hadouken says, I've been looking for you for years. I've been here the whole time. And lost access to my former account. Forgot the name of the channel. But here we are. Well, Hadouken, you found us. You found us. What was the old account? You've been looking for me for years. I've been here. I haven't gone anywhere. Well, we've loved Doom. Thank you so much for the gift sub to Hadouken. Hadouken, welcome back. Hadouken, welcome back. You can Kamaka, former account. I don't recognize the name, but it's also been a while. We still do the same thing, I'm guessing, depending on how long you've been gone. Last time I've been here, you were learning to speed run Kid Icarus. Aha! 90 Days of Kid Icarus was after Ninja Gaiden, right? Yes, 90 Days of Kid Icarus was after that. So Hadouken, we've the stream has progressed a little bit more towards no damage playthroughs rather than speed runs. Maybe some brie on the bread or crackers. Ooh, I had some brie last night. My wife didn't know what the cheese was, so she bought it, and then she didn't eat it because she found it weird with the rind because of the texture, and I ate it. I subscribe to YouTube channel FlawlessNES.
Now, Dennis, go on a journey.
Brie is very good. I'm not sure if you know this, but there is another guy poaching all your content. I tried to say something to him, but he always ignores me. Really? Who's that?
You changed my life.
I want to know who it is. At this point, if you search FlawlessNES, you're going to get here. So if he's poaching content and I'm getting people coming here from FlawlessNES, then it still kind of works, right? Oh, the slide. Gotcha. That's funny. It seems like a fishy dude over there. Oh, yeah, he sucks. He sucks a lot, is what I heard once. Someone told me that one time. So, first off, it's like 2 quarts water with a little vinegar, bring it to a boil, buzz, and then put the content in. Boom! Got him! Leftover chicken parm. Why so much food talk? I must travel to the store for some brie for my face hole. It's a good place for it. So there's something about when he jumps, he immediately kicks. Also got great news today. They are going to resurface our parking garage at the end of the month. They're bringing it to the surface? It's under subterranean parking? Really? Chaser, are you like a Ninja Turtle? That makes bacon berry brie sandwiches. Bacon berry? Berry jam with crispy bacon. Yes, sure. See, that's my question. I think. No, it doesn't. But the one thing it does, so Joker, we know we get this one. Horse shit. Try again. We know we're getting that one. After that one, we try to get a kick in, a crouch kick. Reason for that is getting the crouch kick in is going to lower his life, so we don't have to worry about if we miss a couple without, you know what I mean? Like if you missed a couple jump kicks, then it takes an extra hit. So we're going to get this one. If he jumps this, then we know he's going directly to a kick. So I think my goal is jump kick, go. Jump kick. So we're going jump kick, go. Jump. Oh, I need to do it quicker. There is a strategy to be had with that, because are you still brewing your own beer? Hell yeah, I'm brewing my own beer, Hadouken. We're working on perfecting our Dark Link Dry Irish Stout, which is a clone of a Guinness using nitrogen to pour and having that creamy black dry Irish Stout. So Joker, what's the problem with when you sweep the leg? When you sweep the leg, there's a chance that he jump kicks. If you jump kick, you take that away. The problem in lies now is sometimes he ducks on the way in. But if you start with the sweep, I think that's the go. But we know now, I mean, we know if we're going too slow and we're going to get it, though, right? So... that seemed plenty fast. So if I know that, I'm going to jump kick in and then do the sweep kicks. Oh, I wasn't holding forward. Still freaking great, right? Still great. That's fast enough. When's the week vacation? It's coming up. Not a vacation, but next week. I think. I think that's what I'm doing. I will always start with a low kick. And that is how I do it. And that's how I do it. Because this will always land. Always. Yeah, you sweep first, then it doesn't matter, and it sets the pace. I'm wondering why I got out of pattern there. So the one thing is it's suddenly I'm getting into the right pattern there. It's the delays. All right, full runs. Let's do some full runs. See what our times are. If I can be close to, I want all my runs to be sub, right around 3 minutes and 50 seconds. That's where I want my runs to be, 350. Here's my timer.
I'll be back.
Don't you run and jump him first. Guilty of being right. If you do that, there is a chance that he can... Crap. If you do that, there's a chance that he can duck you.
I'm not a pervert. I just was looking for trouble, man.
Oh, whoops.
A laundry service that delivers.
Wow. So doing this, you take away his ability to duck. What's your PB? My PB, as far as speed running goes, is 333, right? Yeah, 333. Yeah, about 3/10 from world record. This, however, is not that. I hope you do well, Weeblo of Doom. I hope no balls get wet. Weeblo of Doom, I hope your balls don't get wet. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. Because of the lake. I'm always hoping when you have league, your balls don't get wet. But yeah, Lurk No More. I'm getting ready for the Drunken Kung Fu Master Tournament, which is where we chug beer and play this game. So I'm not doing world record strategies. Throw it! No knife. Rainbow. Whee! Still have like 5 more weeks. Okay. Oh, the States thing? Holding strong. That's what I'm talking about. Dry balls. Weevil's holding strong with his dry balls. Mine is a 333.8. Yours is 333.5. So, Lurk No More. Joker from the chat is got the world record. He's the master of the moon kick, we like to call him. Old Sloker.
Chill out.
Okay, so that was a 351. So if I have a 10-second chug, I'm going to have 4-minute times. Last year, guys, I used a little bit riskier strategies, and I averaged 4 minutes and 10 seconds. I had no run. All of my runs were between 4 minutes and 10 seconds and 4 minutes and 20 seconds. That was off the cuff, straight up, just going. No risk of death. In any way, there's no risk of death. That is a 351 with a 10-second chug is right over. I will be sub 410 in all of my runs. Potentially. Let's try again.
I eat green berets for breakfast.
But I'm not very hungry.
That was a good stupid idiot fight there at the end. But I think I should have more of those than less of those. Oh, there's room. We will have Doom. You are room. How optimized is world record? Any room for time save anymore? Frames. Yeah, yes, but frames. somewhere between 5/10 and 7/10 of a second over the full game. I like this stage now, where I just walk into stuff. So all of these strategies that I'm using here, stage 1 and stage 2 are slower than last year. I'm not using faster strategies. I'm actually using safer and slower strategies. They're just more consistent. Both 1 and 2 are slower than last year. But there's no risk of me dying. Joker, if you go slack, or if you go fast, you will beat me. For sure. That was a little slow, but we'll get a little time save there. Because he will have the same time every race. I will have essentially the same time every race, depending on how Mr. X goes. A little faster on this one sometimes, depending on... I think I'm going to stop kicking the fireball here. I'm going to start running into this fireball to lose a little life. Oh, whoops. That was my bad. I was thinking about running into there, and then I never squatted. My wife just pulled in the driveway. I've got a question to talk to her about the car thing. I will be right back. We're going to keep this this train going. Let me do a thing. Make a good point. The most difficult boss is probably Thunderbird. I would agree with Matt D. Clip it. Clip it, because that's not going to happen very often, me agreeing with Matt D. Get bend. They call him Ricky because he's a lion.
Just like that, we'll be right back.
Don't forget that. Guys, look who's here! Hi, honey!
Oh, did you make it? Did you? Hi, I'm talking to you. Why is it not coming up? My nose is not that big.
Your nose is not that big. It's not a perfect animation.
And why do I look like I'm mean? Why do I look like I am badgering you?
You're not badgering me.
I just came to tell you that...
It fits.
That's not what I came to tell you.
What did you come to tell me? Talk to me, honey.
Well, this is pertinent for everybody here. I'm meeting with our child's teacher tomorrow at 2:45.
Okay.
I've asked your mom if she could watch the boys because she can't figure out how to stop.
Hear that, guys? Okay, I hear you. I hear you.
Oh, look at you go. You gave him a cocoa nut. Hold right, and as soon as you can, flute and sword, same time. And then just repeat that. While the stupid idiot poses in front of you like a loser. Free! We did it! We found a free way to beat Ganon. Yeah! We did it! Yeah! The winner! Do it! Alright, shut up, me. Okay. I'm not going to get Swayze. There's no way I get Swayze. Speaking of Swayze, let's practice a little bit. This is funny. I didn't know this could happen. That's so funny. Don't get me there. Nope. Wow. There they go. Okay. Roadhouse. I like my Swayze strat. I like it. Maximum damage, maximum carnage. Swayze goes down.
Your screws. You want them in here?
Yes, I want to see them.
Okay, well there you go.
Thank you, Annie.
Bye.
I gotta check stuff and things. Man, this is an unopenable box. Who has boxes that are so hard to open? Ah, they are the right screws. Yes. Good, great, grand, wonderful. I was worried about that. Okay. Hairbender supply. So I went through one bag, and then I'm inserting a bag of Timmy Hortons is. So the Timmy Hortons just finished up. I'll be back on the last bag in the bender. Last bag in the bender. Oops. Okay. That was pretty bad. Okay. Shut up, Wookie.
You're a funny guy, Sully. I like you. That's why I'm going to kill you last.
I think if I know I'm going fast enough, I'll lead with a kick into Swayze. But if I'm worried, I won't. Guilty of being right. You're always imagining they're sucking your blood like they're vampires. I never thought of it that way. Waste a little bit of time there because I didn't take that hit. I need to learn to jump into his boomerang. I'm wasting a very, very small amount of time, but... Ruff, 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 reef, rough, rough, roof. Ruff, rough, rough, reef, rough, rough, roof. Supposedly, you'll have a delivery tomorrow. A delivery of what? What am I having a delivery of? You didn't send me another pink sweatshirt, did you? You didn't send me a pink sweatshirt, did you? Got it. A new baby! Fun stuff. What kind of fun stuff? Heroin? Did you send me heroin? I've never done heroin. Is it fun? I've heard it's fun. Shh. Be quiet. They're all gonna laugh at you. Did you ship him a dog? I've got a dog. She's pretty great. I mean, I hate dogs. Dogs are stupid. I have sent you the essence of life. Heroin. I knew it! I knew it! Well, looks like I'm getting divorced and going to prison. It's uncooked pizza. No! Don't send me. He wouldn't send me a Papa Murphy's. He talks about how the ingredients have to be like kept cryogenically frozen or in a chamber of whatever so they aren't bad and stuff. I feel like I could have messed that up, so it's going to be slow. I'm going to go ahead and do my... Have you ever sent me... He sent me a pink sweater and made me wear it in front of my friends. Oh, yes.
You should not drink and bake.
350 on the dot. I'm going to push a lot of these runs. I'm going to push a lot of these runs to right around 4 minutes. There was... The fastest time last year was a 4:12, I think. So my runs this year are going to be about 10 seconds faster on average. Oh yeah, release the doves upon the world of greatness. Papa John's pizzas are stored in a humidifier like fine cigars. I know. Raspinall did send me MC Hammer pants. I haven't worn them ever on stream yet. I need to, so you guys, have you seen the bit dances? I need to do an MC Hammer, you can't touch this bit dance. I should learn the MC Hammer dance so that I can do it and have a bit dance that is can't touch this. All right, stop. Bit time. That'd be funny. Shut up, Wookie. Let's go one more time.
The bridge is out! What? The bridge is out!
You sent me 4 bags of beans? All of the same kind? I think I could double jump kick that guy too. Could be faster. Kick it!
Kick it!
To Holler Mountain. Holler Mountain was good too. I forgot what stage I was on. It's a good thing because I take that damage. I gotta jump into this boomerang is all. That way at least my health is down a little bit. Yeah, I remember you sent me Holler Mountain as well. That was the darker roast, right? It was like a good dark roast. Or am I wrong? I could actually be wrong. I'm not wrong. I'm never wrong. Being wrong's for losers. Yes, honey.
I was at Aldi. And I got cube steak.
That was dumb.
Sorry, I didn't.
No, that's fine. You got cube steak at Aldi's? Okay.
I just put it in the freezer right in its packages, but I don't know if we want to take it out and like refreeze it in the bag instead of it was 50% off because it was sell by today.
Okay.
So I put it in the freezer. But
What's wrong leaving it in there?
it just takes up extra room.
Ow! My lucky face!
When it's like on the tray, as opposed to putting it like in a bag now. And kind of
How much?
I bought 2 little trays. It's like 8 cube steaks in total.
Okay.
And then I bought some like chicken that we could also repackage or.
So you're asking me if you should put it in the freezer or if you want me to repackage it differently?
Yeah.
Put it directly into the freezer. Because I can bring it out here. We've got room out here, and if we, yeah. That way, because it's going to be kind of hectic with getting the car and all the stuff today. All right. We'll see you when you get home. All right, he should definitely be standing here, so we can do the standing strat. Oh, man. We're going to have a sub 4. Yeah, we're going to have a sub 4 minute run this year. Hairbender deserves a permanent spot on any coffee drink coffee. You didn't tell me, was the Holler Mountain was the dark roast, right? I think I'm right with that. I could be wrong. Did I just see a name I didn't recognize? Crazy Bella Ripper. Crazy Bell. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. I'm trying to think of what the name should be. Like, is it Crazy Bella Ripper? Like all at one time? Do you just like blurt it all out as fast as you can? Crazy Bella Ripper? Or is it like Crazy Bell, a Ripper? Or is it Ripper? Or is it Crazy? Crazy B? Bella? What do people call you? It's citrus, caramel, chocolate blend, medium roast. Is it? I thought it was a dark roast. So let's see if we can speed up. If we can simply speed up 3. I think I can. I think I can. I think I can. I think I can. Wrong. Games. Wrong. Kung Fu. Loop 1 for Flea 3. I'm not very smart. Does the bit alert not work again? Maybe.
37 bits. In a row?
Yeah, but it doesn't look like the Streamlab one is working, which is the 1-bit and the 4-bit. Just imagine the ah in your mind. So if I remember right, you can always jump, kick in, turn around, punch, and jump up, and then finish. Like that. It's kind of risky, though, isn't it? Weeblo, thank you for the gift sub to Dennis. Dennis! Yeah, I think that's too risky.
37 bits. In a row?
It's showtime. Let's do another one. So these runs are just steady, under 4 minutes. And then chug time is all, yeah, I am very happy with this strategy. I love this because you can just walk and not have to think right here. It's like, oh yeah, I'm doing, all right, hold right. Yep, I'm doing level 2. Got it. And you leave with extra life, that's fine, because we don't want to die. Dying is the worst. Dying is straight up the worst. Yeah! We blow with another gift sub to Parse. Parse, welcome in. Enjoy your complimentary bag of nuts. Throw it. Yeah. Oh, I jumped it. I was supposed to land on it. Ugly Owl, don't look at my strategies. Don't you cheat and look at my strategies. They are good. They are great. We are now beating Swayze easily with great flocculation. Mm-hmm. Yes, we are. Ugly Owl, do you remember the fastest time last year? Yes, you must enjoy the complimentary bag of nuts. I know we didn't have a sub 4. All right, that was good. So I can jump kick in and then do the sweep. Sweep tech. Sweep tech. Got him.
Come with me if you want to live.
So Ugly Owl, I've done four runs and they've all been that was 349. And I did another 348 and a 350, a 351 with a 10-second chug on there, which I don't normally do 10-second chug, so probably not. I think my runs, we should see consistently 4.0x's. Unless I just mess up and die. That's always an option. 420, dude, what's up? That's exciting. Maybe you should practice your chug. Not today. No, I'm doing the intro. This is the timing I'm starting the timing right now. So it's playing the 7-second intro, and they're still 50s. I remember my strategies last year landed me with chugs 410s to 420s. I think I had like a 418, a 412, a 414. This year they should be consistent 40 something. I have been listening to, well, I am going to delete the VOD because I have amazing things. Not really. Ugly Al, the only thing that I really worked on was making Swayze be less of a jerk. I have stolen 0 shots. You can have them all. I really don't care. My thought was major time losses in this. Boss fight randomness. Get punched in your dick. I didn't change 3 or 4 from last year. You're guaranteed to die once in a run either way. Weevil of Doom, I'm not getting Swayze'd. You shut your mouth. I'm not getting Swayze'd. Not happening. You're just saying that so that in the incredibly rare chance that it happens, you could be like, I told you so, but it won't happen. So you're gonna look stupid. He's especially like dying to the stick man and dry. You do that a bit. I've seen that. You've got that strategy down. When it happens, what are you going to say? I'll do the whole Planet of the Apes, only it'll be damn you, Weevilo, damn you to hell. You know, damn you, Weevilo of Doom, damn you to hell. Get down on my knees and declare it to the sky. You know what I mean? All right, so Ugly Al, this is the thing that we know now. Something that we never really knew about this doofus, or at least I didn't know. You know, some people just do this. Works pretty well. And it's because he blocks anything up top, and he can't block down below, but he can jump down below. So jumping is the thing that you're worried about. So let me actually do this. When you're coming here, if you're at the right time, you know that you can get a jump in kick. What? That kick. But it's landing the second kick that is a pain. But we also know that we can always land a crouch shot. In fact, we could always land a shot right to the face as well. Actually, they're the same amount of damage. But it's important to know that when you do that, if he jumps, he is going to set up. It looked like he was going to set up for a kick to the face. See what I mean? He immediately responds. He doesn't delay. So we can kind of set up the jump kick easier from there. So the strategy is jump kick in. I missed it. Uh-oh. Ooh, almost got trolled. Weevil of Doom almost would have been right. Actually, if I miss a couple of them, I'm going to sweeps. And if I get low on life, but that's what you eventually end up doing is that. So you're never going to get a perfect, but you're going to get, oops, you're going to get the other one more often. I'm still missing the hit. Really? When you lost that beep and the creeps, you always count the sweeps. I'm out of rhythm now. Why am I out of rhythm? Like that. Really? It's all about going slow and being patient. Ah, got it. Got it. Gonna get Swayze right in the schnoz. No, I'm not. I'm gonna do that every time. There's a rhythm to the fight. There's a rhythm. There's a rhythm to the fight. Oh, yeah. So. Oh, wow. And then you would do that. Oh. Oof. The rhythm method that never works. This is going to work every time. One of the things that's going to help it is that it's going to be more than likely a familiar pattern. This is going to be more than likely a good pattern here. Like, I know that I'm fast enough to do the jump kick in. And that's what I'm going to get the majority of the time. I missed one kick there, but that's without missing the kick. There's with missing a couple kicks. So I lose a second or two. It's a perfect fake. It's going to lead to greatness. It's going to lead to greatness. I don't stand a chance. Oh, I have to get beer. Oh, no, I didn't even think about that. I'm going to have to go into the town place where the people live and get some Paps. Got to break out the beer helmet, the crown. Across to the town place, exactly. That's like worst case scenario there. We blow with another gift sub to To 420, dude. 420, dude, you got the right name. All right, couple more practices of that, and then we'll be good. We'll probably do Nasty Axe with a little bit of this tomorrow. Now, that was a really nice shake. So he should be standing here. Woo! But like I said, still, that's the worst the fight will go. Again. All right, I don't trust this. This is slow, so we're going to go in with a sweep. Again, that's still the worst case scenario with a sweep. You're always driving him backwards. You think there's a shake in your future today? Ooh. What kind? Chocolate. Chocolate shake. All right, this is a fast one. We should definitely get a... Ooh, no, the two there? Is it that fast? I can't believe it. It's fine. Still great. Still great. Parlenes. Maybe Parlenes and cream. What the hell is a Parlene? Is that like a parlay? Chocolate. Ooh. You're ooh. Shake? Chocolate shake? You don't like chocolate shakes? I mean, I'm a vanilla. Yells, what's Parlene? Why is everyone talking of wieners? I don't like chocolate ice cream. Well, I know what to get you for your birthday. Fresh, unopened copy of Minecraft, a couple bags of popcorn, and some chocolate ice cream. I am so happy. Oh, I'm so happy. All right. Okay. So let me talk a second at you guys, and then I got to try to figure out. I've got to set up the raid for the replay stream here. Confection of nuts. Can't help but that having it sound sexual. And half nuts, not halves. I have not. We love Doom. I have not. Thursday, Friday. Friday's tomorrow. A little bit of Kung Fu. We spent the day with Kung Fu today. It felt good. Learned everything I need to do. I've got my run this year. I've got my drunk food set up. Probably going to lose this year, and that is A-okay. But I'm confident in what I'm going to do in my approach to the tournament, and we're going to do it. Show promo video and boobs. Okay. ladies and gentlemen. Boobs are after this, I guess. So. That's too loud. There. Let's drink beer and stay alive, yeah. There it is, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, yeah. The Drunken Kung Fu Master Tournament. It's going to be a great day. It's going to be a great day. What do I want to do? I have other things that I'm supposed to do. The channel, yeah, Ugly Owl. He does all the promotional stuff. He's a promotional genius. Because the replay channel can't be hosted from Matt Diggity D Dog because his computer is dying, and we won't have that stuff sorted out until hopefully this weekend. The only way for me to get you guys over to the replay stream is to raid the replay stream while it's not live. But it'll send you to that channel, and then just know that as soon as I can shut this down and start up the replay stream, it will be started up there. If you're not familiar with what the replay stream is, we've got this here, and boom. Is this right? Whoa, where am I at? Hi, ladies and gentlemen, right here. We've got the replay stream is being held down by what we call the late night legends. I have found a way for Twitch to,
now, Dennis, go on a journey and think of me, my Dennis.
Remember, guys, we're rating an offline stream. Stick around. But what I was going to say is these are what we're calling the replay legends. I'm rating my replay stream. It is a place for you guys to catch up on all of the stuff that you missed because you couldn't have possibly been here for every stream in the last 6 years. And there's a lot of fun stuff that we've done. The replay channel is a 24/7 channel that plays replays of this stream. So you get to catch up on those things that you missed. And what else it does is it is a little bit of a revenue stream for me to do the actual live streams via some ad revenue over there. So I would really appreciate it as a no cost to you way of supporting this stream that when I raid there, you just leave the tab open and give me a lurk over there. These guys that I just showed are the replay late night legends. These are the guys that stay in the stream overnight. And their contribution to the stream has been amazing in keeping that fire burning all night long in the replay stream. But it's not just for lurking. We've got fun stuff that happens over there as well, and people keep up in chat. So feel free, if you'd like a no-cost way to support the stream, to give me a tab on your browser. We're going to raid the replay stream now, and that stream will be raiding this stream tomorrow morning when I go live. So thank you so much for all that you do, guys. I couldn't do it without you, and we will see you tomorrow. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. See ya. See ya. Goodbye. See ya. Goodbye.